Hey guys, welcome back to Warcraft Arena here. I've got this new video. Uh, I know you guys have probably been wondering where I've gone. I haven't really posted anything here for close to 6 months now. And anyway, I've just been kind of having some health issues. I haven't given up on the channel here, but I've basically been blind for the last 4 or 5 months here, and it hasn't been very pleasant. Losing your vision is not very fun. But anyway, due to some medical science here, I can see again, and I'm hoping to get some better vision as we go here. And so I'm very, very happy. I just got these very, very expensive contact lenses that have basically allowed me to see here. I've been looking at basically imagine being very drunk and looking through like a bottle. That's pretty much what my vision's been here. So I haven't been able to play any games or watch TV or anything here for the last 5 months, and it's been yeah, pretty miserable. And all that to say is just appreciate your health, because it's you could be like me one day and you just wake up and you can't see a damn thing, and it's very unpleasant, to say the least here. But anyway, things are looking up now, so I am very excited to play Warcraft Remastered. Having played Warcraft 2 online for better part of 3 decades here, I've actually never played this game in my entire life, and so yeah, you'd think I would have at least tried it, but I just never did. And I did actually, before this whole health thing kind of kicked its reared its ugly head in my life, I was actually trying to record this, and I kind of got stopped where I just couldn't see anything. I couldn't see what I was doing, and so I pretty much had to put it on hold. But now that I can see decently here, who knows what's going to happen in the future. But I wanted to actually play and beat this game. It's the last thing that I can do with my vision here. So I think I owe it to this game, just because it's the OG, and so I'm really kind of interested to kind of talk about this and play through it, and kind of give you guys an overview of the game and everything here. So I guess I'll just start off at the menu here, and as you can see here, you've pretty much got your campaign, load game, custom game, your options. Now, this game doesn't really have as many options as Warcraft 2, for a variety of reasons. And anyway, so I'm going to turn the music up here a bit, so you guys can kind of listen to that as we go here. Try to keep it, I think, around there. Probably sounds okay. Anyway, so as you can see here, like Warcraft 2, you've got, remastered versus classic options here. Yeah, so I'm basically just kind of keeping everything here, mostly on the defaults. I can just put that in the center. And yeah, so yeah, there's not too many options here. It's pretty basic, but of course the game came out in 1995, I believe, or it might have even been 1994. It was basically the year before Warcraft 2 came out. And you're obviously going to see a lot of similarities here. So I'm playing this current build, and it's October 19th here, 2025, as I'm recording this. So I don't think this game's really been updated since they released the remastered version. And I did mess around with the DOS version here briefly as well, just to kind of, for comparison purposes. And yeah, I don't think I could I don't think I could go back and play that DOS version, just because, yeah, they've made some pretty substantial, quality of life improvements here with the remastered version, as you'll see here. So anyway, yeah, so you got your campaign and your custom game. So your custom game is a little kind of different here. You know, you don't, I mean, you do pick maps, but as you can see here, you can either just pick a random map, forest, swamp, dungeon, or town. And as you can see here, you've got, you know, forest 1 through 7, swamp 1 through 7, dungeon 1 through 7, and then I think there's another one that's supposed to be here. Yeah, there should be another set. I think they must just be like town maps, maybe. Anyway, or no, I'm sorry, there is only the 3 types. Yeah, because there's 21 maps, so there's 7 of each. Anyway, so you can pick these, and then here you can set your army and your race. And so this game is a little interesting in this capacity where, you know, Warcraft 2, it's like you can either use the map default or 1 peasant only. Warcraft 1, you can set your peasants to starting with 2, and you can set that to off 0, 1, or 2, or up to 6. So you have to have at least 0. Like, you can't set that to off. I don't even think it would let you start the game with that, because when you set it to off, it basically means you can't even build them. So it's like you're disabling the unit. And as you can see here, you can set that option for any of these units, you know, footmen, archers, knights, catapults, or clerks. And so if you want, you can just basically set these all to 6, and then you're going to start the game with just a giant army of units here. As you can see, I'll just start the game to kind of give you an example here. So as you can see here, I've just got this giant army of units here.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
There's so many, they're basically stuck. You know, I can't even move them around.
My lord. Yes.
Anyway, just to kind of show you how that works. But I'm going to leave this, and actually we're going to go back to the menu here, because we're actually going to go through the campaign here, but I just figured I'd show that to get us started here. So as you can see here, we're going to start with the Orc campaign. Now you can see I've already beaten all these missions, so this was my first attempt at trying to record this video, and I did record it, and then I was going to do the audio over it. And anyway, I just figured I've kind of set this up where I'm just kind of doing this live. Well, not actually recording it live, but on, like, you know, YouTube or Twitch or anything. But I'm just recording it on locally here, live, without hopefully having to do any edits. Because one thing I've realized with this YouTube channel, since I started this, you know, about 6 months ago, it's been what, I think I started this channel, I don't even remember, I think it was back in March of 2025 here. So anyway, I've kind of experimented with you know, making different videos, and one thing I've realized is that it's a lot of work to edit them, and I just, you know, no one, I don't think, really cares. Like, I could put like 30 hours of editing into a video, and someone's gonna watch it, and then they're gonna not care that I even edited it. And I'm not very good at editing videos either, but I did learn quite a bit in that process. Anyway, so with that said, yeah, we're just going to kind of go through this and do this live here. So, yeah, so we're going to start with the Orc campaign. So as you can see here, we've got 12 missions, the Roman numerals, and we're going to start with the Swamp of Sorrows. So they've got a cool graphic here. So your objective is to build 6 farms and a barracks. So this is pretty much, you know, as basic as it gets.
You to an outpost in the Swamps of Sorrow. Your task is simple enough that even the war chief feels that you are capable of it. Construct at least 6 farms so that we may keep our troops well fed and ready to do battle. Only a fool would leave his treasures unguarded, so you must also build a barracks for the defense of these farms.
Alright, so we let him talk there, and as you can see, he's still kind of doing this little animation here. And yeah, I just find this kind of interesting. You got this guy sharpening his blade here with like a napkin or something, and he almost kind of looks like a frog to me, like he's got this giant, like, lip here kind of just jutting out. And yeah, this guy looks a little bit more like what I'd expect to see out of an orc. But anyway, so I think this was in the original game, but maybe they've changed it. I don't know. Actually, I can't really say. But yeah, so the Swamp of Sorrows here. So we're going to go ahead and get started. So yeah, I got a little loading screen here. All right, so you can see here we've started with, got 1 peon and 3 grunts. Anyway, so we need to build a barracks, and I guess we'll start off with building a peon here and a farm. So you can see in this game, one thing immediately I notice is a difference from Warcraft 2 is they've got these roads running through your base here. And there's my gold mine, which has only 3,000 gold, so not much. What is that? Oh, some trees. Anyway, so yeah, so I'm gonna go through here, and I'm gonna have to collect some gold so we can start building some more workers, so we can get our 6 farms and a barracks, and I'll just kind of patrol around with these guys. Yeah, so in the original game, they don't have like a let's make another peon there. In the original game, they actually don't have like a right click to move, so you've actually got to hit M on your keyboard like a move command and then click somewhere on the map. And that's probably the main reason I didn't feel like I could go back and play that game, just because it just seemed like too tedious. I'm sure actually I probably would have had this upgraded version not been available. But the other kind of restriction in the original game as well was that you could only control 4 units at a time. So fortunately they've kind of upgraded that in this version. And yeah, so as you can see here, just kind of collecting some gold, and now I'm chopping some wood over here. And yeah, so we're using the remastered graphics here, and let's make another peon. Now, like the remastered version of Warcraft 2, you can hit F5 here and kind of go back to the old OG graphics. So you can see there's some slight changes in the units and the interface here as you do that. And anyway, so I like the I do like the graphics in this game. You know, of course, by today's standards, they're, you know, pretty basic, but oh, there goes the gold mine. Anyway, so I'm just patrolling around with my grunts, see what's going on here. Oh, here we go. I feel like this is probably one of those maps where I could have just stayed at home, built the units, and then called it a day. Anyway, so killed an archer. And so now these guys are all lost where the gold mine's been destroyed. So let's go ahead and build another farm, get some more wood chopping. Now, I'm definitely gonna have to find some more gold here. So I guess I would have had to explore to accomplish this here. Anyway, so as you can see, I'm just kind of moving through the fog of war with my 3 grunts here, as all my workers are now bringing in lumber. And so go ahead and build another farm. Yeah, so all your buildings have to be along the road in this game, and not like these little roads here, but actually roads that you build in your town hall. As you can see here, are for 50 gold you can build a road, and you've got to connect the roads basically throughout your base. And yeah, so that's just kind of like, I don't know, it seems like a mechanic, and maybe it's through lack of my understanding so far of this game, but like I feel like it's one of those mechanics that's just like doesn't really add anything to the game. Like it was probably just something they thought seemed interesting or cool, but then, you know, in reality, I mean, I just don't really see any value in it as far as the gameplay is concerned. You know, I don't think it really adds anything to the game. I think it just makes, it's just kind of like busy work for no real reason. Anyway, so still looking around for my new gold mine. And I have not come across it yet. Anyway, so, oh, there we go. It'd be pretty embarrassing if I lost this mission. There goes an archer. Apparently archers are very powerful in this game. and I don't think they've made any balance changes in the remastered version versus the original, although I could be wrong. Oh, here we go, another bite. As you can see, my my units here. Oh my God, he's not even attacking. Jesus, this is getting dangerous. I might have to restart this mission. Yeah, I'm still kind of. See, what I should have done, and what I'm going to do right now, is actually just fling all my units everywhere to find this gold mine, because it's obviously not... Is that it right there? No. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, so now that I've found this gold mine, I'm just going to get everyone going to that mine. All my workers, wherever. Yeah, so as you can see here, I've got quite a distance to travel here, and I'm gonna build a barracks actually, because I may end up having to build some more grunts if they end up attacking me. I'll get him out of the way here. So as you can see here, long mining. There's 7,000 gold in here, so that should be more than enough to finish this mission. But yeah, I'm basically down to one grunt who's, yeah, he's probably got like, does it tell you how many health? Doesn't actually give you the number of health, but as you can see, he's quite low here. So, all right, now build another farm. As you can see here, it's kind of annoying, you know, tricky for building placement. We've got to build along these roads here, and 50 gold isn't really that cheap, you know, to build more. But as you can see, I'll just build a few more here. So there's my barracks. Now, one thing I noticed with the orc buildings in this game is they look very odd. Like this to me just looks like a donut or something. You know, it's got like some pottery around it. Like, I don't understand how that's supposed to be a barracks really, but maybe it's kind of like an arena or something. Like, I don't know. Or a town hall, sorry. And then this is a barracks. It just looks like I don't know, like what even is this? It's like you've got 4 like teeth sticking out of the ground with 4 kind of like blocks that are around it looks like a ball, like a kid's ball or something. Like, yeah. And then these farms look like, you know, like kind of like, it almost looks like a voodoo doll that's just laying down or something. Like, you know, yeah, they've got some kind of odd designs here. I find the units look really interesting though. Like they might even be a bit better than Warcraft 2's unit design in some ways. Like I feel like they have maybe a bit less of a cartoony look, like a bit more like a dark kind of look to them. Anyway, so as you can see here, I am just finishing what I believe should be my final farm. But no, yeah, there we go. Okay, so there goes the first mission.
Crunching beneath your feet is confirmation of your awesome victory.
I like that old voiceover. Anyway, so you can see here, you got your little victory screen. I think it looks kind of cool, actually.
Like the stinging of a wasp, the attacks from the humans grow more and more bothersome. You have been assigned to a small outpost on the borderlands of the Swamps of Sorrow. You are to defend our lands from the incursions of these ravenous dogs by crushing any opposition that you encounter.
Okay, the Borderlands. So I'll go ahead and get started here, and we'll see what our objective is. Crush all opposition. All right, so we got a spearman, a grunt, and another grunt, and of course a peon. I think that's the gold mine. Nope. Yeah, okay, there it is. And so we've got 11,000 gold in here, so that's not a bad place to start. All right, so we've got a town hall, and so what I'm learning in this game and what I kind of learned previously is that, you know, you can kind of kill yourself by being overly aggressive, you know, kind of going through the map here. Because, yeah, it doesn't take much to... oh, what's going on here? Out of farms already. Alright, so I'm going to pull a worker, get a farm going. Yeah, and one other thing I noticed in this game too is it's not quite as responsive as Warcraft 2. Like, you know, I'll go to place a building and it'll show you like a red area, but then it'll update as a green area. So it's like the game loop isn't quite updating as frequently as it should be for whatever reason. And you know, given the era that this game came out in, though, and you know what it kind of accomplished, I can kind of forgive them for, you know, things like that, of course. And I mean, it's not easy to make a game like this, to put it lightly. So anyway, so just kind of patrolling around my immediate area here, and just gonna continue making workers, get my gold production up. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so you really have to micro your units here. As you can see, I've already lost one. And yeah, so as you can see here, I'm already in kind of rough shape here. So I'm gonna go ahead and oops, did I build that on top of my wall? Okay, I didn't realize I could do that. Yeah, anyway, so that might even be a glitch, I'm not sure. Because like I said, it's like it doesn't update quite immediately when I go to place a building. And get some wood chopping going on here. Let's make another worker. Now, one other thing I noticed in this game too is like your workers actually cannot attack. So if these two grunts were to die, and there was a grunt with one, or a footman with one hit point left, like he could just wipe out my entire base, and I couldn't stop him. Like I have actually no barracks even to produce a unit right now that could stop him. So for that reason, I'm going to kind of hang tight here. Okay, so I'm going to build a barracks. And let's make another worker unit. Yeah, so I'm just kind of laying low here for a while until I can start producing some units. Oh god, there's another one. Alright. Oh my goodness, that was very close. Yeah, as you can see here, I mean, oh, these guys are chopping the same tree. Might as well move him over. Yeah, so now I've got my barracks. I'm gonna make a grunt because I literally have one grunt with like one hit point left. And yeah, so, and I guess I'll build some more roads here. Yeah, just kind of build them up there. So, yeah, the hotkey for grunt is U for some reason. I find that very annoying. I'm used to G for grunt. Yet P for peon is the same. Yeah, of course, I'm comparing this to Warcraft 2. And actually, I think Warcraft 3 probably uses the same. Anyways, you can see here, kind of microwaving my my choppers around just so they're not wasting time chopping the same tree. And now I need to probably build another farm. Yeah, so you can see originally when I go to build this, it shows red and then it kind of changes to green. So I'm also going to build a lumber mill. 500 wood and 600 gold. Might as well build. Oh, of course I got to build it by my. Oh, great. Kill him. Yeah, so you can see the unit pathing is kind of annoying in this game. Oh, that was a mistake. Where's he going? Yeah, so the footman, as you can see here, he does a lot of damage here to my farm. Now, where was I? Yeah, I was trying to build a lumber mill. So like, I guess I have to build that along the road too. So I guess I'll just build a bunch of roads here leading up to my tree line. Build my lumber mill, so BL. See, it shows I can build there, and then it shows I can't. So, like, kind of wonky. Anyway, I'll just build it right there. And I'll keep making grunts. And I probably need another farm here sooner than later. Now, I'm not sure if I should even make any more workers. Like, I feel like there's like a point of diminishing returns here. Oh, great. They're just kind of flying in from all over the place here. Alright, so now I'm going to start making some spearmen. Come on. Oh, I ran right into him. So, he's actually being quite annoying here with his movements. What we got here? Get those guys back in there. Yeah, so my units are just kind of all over the place. You'll have to excuse my crappy play here. Like I said, oh, there goes that. Anyway, so yeah, I guess I'm starting to feel a bit more confident here now, where I can maybe start moving out and exploring the map a bit. Figure out where my next gold mine is and where my opposition is here. So, gotta... Oh. That was a mistake. So, I don't know if it's just me, but these human footmen seem like they're stronger than my grunts. So I don't know if that's the case or not, but... Anyway. What are you doing? Put the work. Alright. Let's see what's over here. Trying not to actually build anything until I can find my gold mine. Which I'm sure I'll find here sooner than later. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so I've been told that archers are really good in this game. And actually, I can see why they are, because that was just one there, and he pretty much almost took out one of my units, despite the fact that I've got an army. Yeah. One thing I don't like about this game is, like, I don't like this magnifying glass. You know, it doesn't really give me a good indicator of, like, what I actually want to see. Like, if I'm, you know, going to attack a unit, I'd expect to see, you know, like a sword or something, right? Like something indicating an attack motion, not a magnifying glass, like I'm inspecting something, right? But anyway, alright, so now I got all my peons. I found my gold mine here, so there's 10,000 gold in there, so that should be fine. Oh, got the spearmen. Start making some more units now that I've got an income. And I guess I could upgrade my spearmen too. So there's this upgrade. Spear strength for 750 gold. Now, I don't know if that's worth it or not, but given my limited options here, I might as well do it. Alright, so run around this stinky water. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so the unit pathing isn't perfect in this game. You know, not that I'd expect it to be. I mean, it's not really great in Warcraft 2 or even like StarCraft, right? So you'd figure the original attempt here probably wouldn't be very good. But yeah, I find it's kind of like if you've got a group of units and you go ahead and attack, you know, a single unit, you'd expect them to kind of surround that unit, but they really kind of don't do that. Oh, jeez. See, this is, there we go. Let's go where else these guys are hiding around. They seem to just have like a scattered unit here and there, which makes the level quite easy, actually. Or easy enough, I should say. But yeah, it's kind of interesting too that all the how many assets they kind of reused in this game. See, like, I don't understand what happened in this battle. you know, I feel like I had them outnumbered, yet I still ended up losing that battle. But anyway, so I'm just gonna hang back here. I don't know what happened to him. He must have been attacking somebody that was attacking me, maybe. Oh god, yeah. Actually, not doing very well here, am I? Where are all my... I got a couple choppers. Now I've got 4,000 wood, so actually I'm just going to send those over to my gold mine here. Like, these guys have bags of gold, right? So, oh, of course, I'm trying to return them to my barracks. No wonder that's not working. Yeah, so as you can see here, I really don't like how this space is laid out. Anyway, so I'll just kind of rebuild my army here. And, yeah, so I will win this eventually, as long as I keep my workers alive. Just getting right in their way is probably not smart. So yeah, there's a lot of kind of long mining in this game. You know, they don't make it very practical to kind of reposition yourself. Jeez. Yeah, basically, like I could build. I can't even build a town hall actually. So, like, I'm based. No matter what I do, I have to. You know, I'm gonna have to mine over here, or you know, way down here from my base, whether I want to or not. Okay, so I can upgrade my spear strength to level 3. However, given the fact that I barely have any gold, I'm not even going to do that, because 1,500 gold is, you know, that's like basically like the equivalent of making, you know, almost 4 units. So I'd rather have the 4 units. I'm actually just going to make a bunch of spearmen, see how that goes compared to the grunts. But yeah, this level seems like it's a little harder than it should be for the second level of a game, but I actually like that. I like that it's, you know, challenging. I find I've actually never played or beaten the campaign in Warcraft 2 either. And I do plan on doing that as well after this, but I have at least played it to some level, and I found it was actually very easy, like what I did play, and I don't know if it gets harder over time, but or it could just be because I was, you know, pretty competent at the game itself. That, yeah, like these guys are really annoying. Once again, I'm trying to send them to my barracks. Alright, now I've got a pretty good force here. I'm gonna scroll around and see what I can find down here. I'm getting tired of being attacked. I think this should be the winning battalion of units here. I'd imagine there's not many of these opposing forces left on the map here. Yeah, so I'm using like attack move here, but I don't think it really works as well as you'd think it would. Oh, let's see him. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so that was the last of them.
Worthless humans could fight as well as they die.
I like that. Anyway, yeah, so you can see here, units trained, 28, structures built, enemy units destroyed, 20 to enemy 16, so...
The humans are growing strong in Grand Hamlet. An outpost will be placed under your dictatorship to use as you see fit. You must then prepare and lead a force to destroy Grand Hamlet and all that dwell there. Blackhand will brook no survivors. These humans must be taught a hard lesson in the ways of humility.
All right. The Grand Hamlet. Let's see what we got here. All right, so we got a town hall, 2 farms, and we got a couple peons. So we gotta find our gold mine here. And there she blows. All right. So got 500 gold, 500 wood, and room for 2 more units. So we're gonna make a couple more peons, get our economy going here, and just kind of explore our immediate surroundings. Yeah, so I haven't really been using too many hotkeys, as you've noticed here. I'm kind of more or less just clicking around. You know, one thing that's kind of unfortunate about this game, the remaster, is it doesn't have multiplayer. And so the original game, from what I understand, it had like a multiplayer option, but it was really kind of wonky. Like, it was not streamlined. Like, you had to kind of do some magic to get it working. Like, it didn't really have much of an interface or anything. No, I guess I gotta make my farm here now, don't I? Let's put it over here. Yeah, so anyway, the game was then, the original DOS game, that is, was relaunched on Good Old Games, or GOG, as was the original BattleNet edition. And so it kind of had a bit of a, I guess a bit of a resurgence there. Oh, get home so I can save my workers. And now the original, get in here, there we go. So the original game that was relaunched on GOG, it did have, kind of micro around there a bit. It did have like a multiplayer in it, and I'm gonna get some wood here. Let's see how close the wood is to my base. Well, I want to get a barracks too, just in case. I think there's some wood up here. Oh, there's not actually. I gotta go all the way down here. Chop this. So might as well just stick around here for now. Get some wood chopping. Some more workers. So I've got another gold mine way down here with 20,000 gold, so that'll do fine. Alright. Move my units away here. So these guys at the front. Of course, you want to keep your spearmen at the back. They're kind of like your glass cannons. And alright, so I guess I'll probably make another farm, make some more workers. Yeah, anyway, so yeah, the re-release on GOG had like a multiplayer option, and I think they kind of released it with DOSBox, which is a if you're not familiar, like a lot of these old DOS games that came out, you know, before or in the early days of Windows, they were you know, they've kind of lost compatibility with like more modern versions of Windows these days. You know, you'd run them from like a, you know, like basically DOS, or you know, a command prompt in Windows, kind of like the precursor to like PowerShell, if you're familiar with that. It's basically kind of like a terminal, although DOS was pretty basic. It was more or less like you could just kind of go through directories and you know, do some basic things and launch executables. So it was basically just navigating through Windows with the command line terminal. That's more or less all it did. And so you could launch games through it. And yeah, so DOSBox is basically like a modern way of playing these old games. And so when GOG released this original game, because this game was never released on Windows until here in 2024 with the remaster, so you could play it through that, and it would deal with most of your compatibility issues and, you know, modern hardware. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and build a farm or a barracks. I don't know where a good place is to build this, really. I don't know. I'll build some more roads here, because I don't want it kind of... I'd like to have it kind of on the outskirts of my base here. No way. All right. And yeah, so anyway, it actually came with like a little multiplayer interface, I believe. And again, it's kind of wonky, but so the bones are in place to have this for a multiplayer game. So with the remaster, I was really disappointed that they didn't really incorporate that. Yeah, they also, if you watched any of my other videos, you probably know that I wasn't really very happy with the way they incorporated the Warcraft 2 remastered multiplayer features, but at least they included a multiplayer option, and they have like an actual lobby on Battle.net that you can actually play the game in multiplayer. And I really feel like, you know, it wouldn't have taken much for them to add that into this game. And, you know, I'm not sure if there'd be much of a demand for it, you know, but really, I mean, why wouldn't you do it? Because you've already, the netcode's already in the game. I'm sure it wasn't very good. I've actually never played this game in multiplayer before. You know, as I mentioned, I've never really played this game. Well, actually, I'm going to come up here and go across this bridge. And I'm actually going to build some more roads. Get a lumber mill going down here. What's going on here? Okay. Alright, let's see what else is across this bridge. But yeah, anyway, I forget where I was going with that little rant there, but yeah, I was disappointed, I guess, that they didn't have the multiplayer option. And I personally, I think this would be a pretty fun multiplayer game. Yeah, I'd certainly play it. I'm not sure I'd, you know, try to become like, you know, crazy good at it or anything, but just to, you know, just to mess around with your friends, you know, just to kind of something to do, you know. What is happening? Oh, he's getting healed. Yeah, so humans have these clerics that can heal, and that was painful. Yeah, I find, you know, the way damage is dealt in this game, it seems, I don't know how to explain it, but just sometimes it feels like I get hit a lot harder than I should be getting hit, you know, and yeah, I don't know, it just seems a little wonky, and I mean, that could just be me not really having much experience playing it, and I'm kind of so used to Warcraft 2, which is, you know, pretty, you know, Warcraft 2's combat mechanics are not perfect, but, you know, they just seem to make sense, I mean, to some level. Alright, so I got a couple of... I've actually got 4,000 gold here. Oh yeah, I was gonna build myself a lumber mill. I just went a little crazy here. Alright, I think that's where I want it. Alright, where are all you workers doing here? Down to this gold mine. Oh, jeez, here we go. Kill this guy. See, like, I had 3 spearmen, or 2 spearmen hacking away at him, and they just seem to live a lot longer than I expected them to. Yeah, I find it annoying when they attack your peons in this game. They just kind of set them to scatter around and kind of get lazy and not do anything. I guess that happens in Warcraft 2 as well, so that's actually very similar. Alright, so I might as well upgrade my spearmen. I don't think I can build anything more advanced than what I have already. Let me see. Build. No, I'm still limited to 3 buildings, so I mean, I'm only on the 3rd mission here, so that kind of makes sense. Alright, so my army is getting a little bigger. You just go over there, I guess. Oh, of course. An attack by 2 fronts here. So I'm going to go up here and defend this, and then as soon as I do that, he's going to attack me from the bottom. No, I guess that hasn't happened yet. Alright. So I've got a pretty good army here. I'm actually just going to go ahead and come down here, I think, and attack through the fog of war and see what I run into. Yeah, so yeah, I find they've used a lot of resources or assets from this game and, you know, brought them into Warcraft 2. Like even like the, you know, like the trees in the map here, they look very similar to what you find in Warcraft 2. Oh my god. Cleric. Alright. So yeah, clerics seem to be pretty useful in this game. Alright, so I'm gonna start making some more units up here. Keep the main force moving forward here. A little bit of micro here. Not really sweating this level too much here yet, but I will try and keep some of my units alive. Yeah, so if I was really trying to be more efficient here, I'd be doing a little bit better of a job. Trying to micro my units. Oh, this doesn't look good for me. So I don't know, maybe I just run away from this. I wonder if I can kind of kite them. Not really. Alright, so anyway, time to rebuild my army. I'm down to nothing here. So I don't know if there's like maybe there isn't a blacksmith in this game, I'm not sure. Anyway, so I still got 17,000 gold to mine out of that, so yeah, I'm not too worried here. Got a couple of grunts, make a couple spearmen. I'm kind of debating if it would make sense to make another barracks. I think it might, because barracks is only 6. Yeah, I'm gonna make another barracks. I might as well, and just to kind of speed things up a bit here. So I've got more than enough gold right now to keep pumping units out. Although I feel like I'm probably getting to the end of the level. If I recall, just like a little kind of base on the other side of the map I just got to run through, so pretty much just got to build up enough forces to get through that, and then should be good to go. Alright, so yeah, I'll get another 9 units or so here. Actually, I don't really have as much gold as I thought. Pretty much broke already. Let's make maybe 2 more grunts and then I'll hit the road, get down there and mess it up. What do we got here? An archer and a cleric. I really wish they used G for the hotkey for grunts, but whatever. Yeah, so again, I don't want to do that 1500 gold upgrade. So I got 9 units actually. I think that's good enough. I'll just kind of leave these 2 back at home in case you just kind of hang out down here in case they decide to attack. I think 9 units here should be enough. See, I don't know if it would make more sense to attack the cleric or just let him waste all his mana. But I don't really care. Either way, the Alliance are going to be destroyed here. Yeah, so I got a little bridge there. That's one thing that I don't think Warcraft 2 actually really has is like bridges. I think that's kind of maybe something that probably would have made sense if they had added that. But anyway, so I'm having fun with this game. You know, I like the death animations here. You can see the the skeletons. They look a little bit even more gruesome than in Warcraft 2. I find this game maybe, I don't know, it just seems like it's a little bit darker than Warcraft 2 in some ways. You know, just the kind of more like the theme and the graphics. So, one thing I did notice is that buildings tend to go down pretty quick in this game. So you can see this barracks is kind of getting chewed up pretty quick here by, 5 units. And I think once this goes down, he's cooked. Oh, it's getting repaired. Put a stop to that. Pretty much just eliminate any chance this guy has of coming back. So, got a mill, town hall. I'm not sure where the Grand Hamlet is, or if there even is one. Or maybe that's just referring to the base. I don't know. Anyway, I'll just go kill the base and see what happens. And while I'm doing that, make some more units here, and might as well send my 2 grunts that are just idling around here over. What's this? Beyond. Send everything I got over there. Might be something up there to destroy, I don't know. But yeah, so his peons can't even attack me, so there's literally nothing this guy can do to stop me here, short of making another barracks to produce more units. Let's explore up here. So yeah, it's kind of collecting resources, but there's no point because he's got nowhere to spend them. Just get caught way over there. Yeah. Oh, what is this? Ah, there's a church. Maybe that's what the hamlet is. Go ahead and destroy that. Yeah. Anyway, so I guess that wasn't it. Maybe I just have to kill everything. I don't remember. Honestly, it wasn't this. Another town. Oh, okay. He's not giving up. I'll look up here, see if I missed anything. Well, much ado about nothing. Hunt that guy down. Yeah, so anyway, I don't think there was ever really much of a community for this game, like a multiplayer community, although I have heard somebody talking about how they used to play this on like AOL or something like that, you know, so there definitely were people that played this game in multiplayer to some level. But really, I don't think it was until Warcraft 2 came out that, you know, multiplayer RTS games really became much of a thing. You know, I'm trying to think of any other multiplayer RTS games that might have come out beforehand. You know, I'm thinking like, like Dune, for example. That was a game. Let's see what's going on here. Where is this Hamlet? That must be down here. In this corner somewhere, I imagine. Let's see. What is that? Oh, it's just a cleric hanging out here in the middle of nowhere. Maybe that's what's holding me back from victory here. Yeah, so as you can see, I don't really familiar with this game. I'm sure most people beat this level in like 5 minutes. Anyway, there we go. All right.
If only these worthless humans could fight as well as they die.
All right, let's see what's next.
You are wakened from your night's sleep by a runner from the war chief. Blackhand's daughter Griselda has run off with the outlaw Turok's band of ogres. Our wolf riders have tracked them to the dungeons hidden beneath the Deadmines. Find Turok's band of rebellious pigs and kill them all, including Griselda. She must not disobey the commands of her father, ever again.
Yeah, so I kind of like that bit of a story in here. Blackhand's daughter Griselda has run off with the outlaw Turok's band of ogres. All right, so yeah, so this is kind of an interesting. What is going on here? Okay, it's like my mouse kind of got stuck inside of the level there, like it didn't kind of reset it from the previous mission or something. All right, so now we got some raiders here. So these are basically grunts on wolves, which I think is a pretty cool concept. You know, Warcraft 2 doesn't have anything like that. So I've got, you know, grunts, spearmen, and then I've got my necrolite, which can raise the dead up to 3 for 70 mana per dead. It's got an attack. All right, so I've got a couple of powerful mage units here, or necrolites, kind of like the original version of the Death Knight. Oh. Jeez. All right. So where did my necrolites go? This will raise the dead here, right? Oh, we got one skeleton. So use him to kind of have a look around here. Anyway, so we've killed a couple of ogres. So as you can see, this is kind of like a interior location, like a dungeon. So I think that's interesting. You know, again, you don't see that in Warcraft 2. Warcraft 2 is, you know, doesn't have that variety. You know, you see that in like levels in StarCraft, like, you know, you go into these like little, you know, science labs and things like that. So I think it's interesting that they actually have that in this game. Got another skeleton. No, that didn't work. So I don't know why. Sometimes that spell works and sometimes it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't work on ogre corpses. Yeah, so yeah, in this game, as you can see, as we're exploring this cave system here, or dungeon, or whatever you want to call it, that you know, we're attacking ogres, but you actually don't have ogres as a unit here. So here we've got one of these slimes. Yeah, so interesting. Got kind of different types of units in this game. So yeah, it's kind of interesting. The game has like, I feel like they tried to kind of do a bit more in this than they actually did in Warcraft 2 for the single player. And then I think in Warcraft 2 they probably did a bit more focused effort on, you know, just making it a, you know, kind of like a fun multiplayer experience. Oh my god, there's a million of these things. Did that skeleton just die? I think he did. Anyway, I'm not paying, as you can see here, too close attention to this fight here. I'm just assuming that things are going to go my way. Although I really should get him away from the front line. Well, I'm attacking with my necrolite from the front here. He's got a ranged attack. Yeah. That's just kind of stupid of me. Yeah. Like I said, one good thing about my my vision issue is I'm gonna literally just use that as an excuse for anything that I do wrong here. Yeah, so. Alright. So I'm making my way through. I'm down to 11 units here. Another ogre. I kind of like the ogre portraits here. Yeah, so I find this interesting. It's kind of like you're in this little, what is that, like a treasure chest? Seems like there's a treasure chest here, but I can't open it. Maybe I can attack it or something. I don't know. I don't think I can. I think it's just for show, guys. Just a treasure chest for fun. Now, I hate to do it, but I got to go all the way back up here. It's one of those things, like, whenever I'm doing like a level like this, I feel like I have to kind of explore everything. And I'm pretty sure there's nothing up here, but it's going to bother me if I don't check. And unfortunately, my skeleton kind of died before he was able to get all the way down there and explore all the nooks and crannies of this little cavern area. Anyway, if I was smart here, I'd probably be looking to try and get some skeletons fighting for me here. I've got 2 necrolites. One of them's almost dead. Got a couple other kind of mostly dead units. See, I'm going to try and raise that skeleton. Yeah, didn't work. Yeah, so apparently ogre skeleton or ogre corpses do not turn into skeletons. Probably just too big. So, with that said, actually, one thing I want to try. Looks like there's a bunch of dead corpses up here, and I'm just curious if they're going to be there when I get up there and if I can turn them into skeletons or not. Well, doesn't seem to work. I guess they, like Warcraft 2, they need to be freshly deceased in order to turn them into skeletons. Okay, so all that for nothing. Move back down here. Let me just hold up here for a minute and kind of regroup. Is it just me or is his health like going down? Is he bleeding? No, that's just me. Anyway, so try to keep some of my half-dead units in the back a little bit. Alright, what do we got down here? More ogres. Yeah, I mean, I find this interesting. I mean, you've just got these kind of little, you know, kind of beds and rugs and these kind of crumbled up ogre homes, I guess. Yeah, it's just kind of adds a bit more to the game. You know, I don't know, maybe Warcraft 2 does have that, but I just, having looked at, I've been kind of doing some experimental work with the client and, you know, looking at all the game assets and everything, and I haven't really seen anything like that in the game. Oh, here we go. Skeleton. There we go, I got one. Turns out I can only bring back my own units. Or at least in this level. Alright, so I must be coming to the grand finale here, which is going to be Griselda and her minions. Oh. Get me another skeleton. Alright, what else we got over here? Like some kind of spider webs. It's kind of dead end over here, so that means this must be the only way to go. Alright. Coming to the grand finale here, I believe. If I recall. I guess that I have beaten this mission before, but it was probably like 5 or 6 months ago. Alright, where is... Nope. Killed my necrolate. I think I have one left. No, don't kill him. Could have saved him, but I just didn't want to. Alright. I'm getting down to the wire here, guys. Some treasure chests. What do we got here? Another ogre. Yes, I do. I find this level a lot more interesting than the first couple missions, that's for sure. Alright, finally, here is Griselda. As you can see, she just looks like a witch in her profile. Okay, there we go.
Gaze upon the destruction you have wrought and the broken bodies of your enemies.
Alright.
On your return from the dungeon, you receive word from advanced scouts that the recently established outpost near the Redridge Mountains is under siege. A group of raiders have been dispatched to assist you in taking back the outpost and crushing the human opposition. Your secondary objective is to seek out and completely destroy their encampment, putting an end to this threat for good.
Alright, so we gotta take back the outpost. I see. We're being attacked. Let's see if we can save Kennel. No, I guess not. Can we save the blacksmith? Probably not. No, stop attacking it. We saved it. Alright. We got a peon up there to repair that. I don't know if things burn down to a crisp here. I don't think they do. Yeah, some games when something's on fire, it eventually just kind of burns down to nothing, but... Alright, so I got a mill, I got a blacksmith, I got farms, I got a town hall, and a blacksmith. I'm gonna repair that. Oh, I don't even have enough gold to make another worker. Well, let's see what we got for gold mines around here. Oh, right there, perfect. Alright, that's good enough. It's not on fire anymore. Now, just kind of wait for some more gold. Just have a little scout around here. Make sure there's nothing that cause me any grief. Make myself another peon. Yeah, so I feel like this is probably the optimal way of like building a base in this game, just kind of like, you know, kind of like making a tic-tac-toe board kind of thing. That way everything's just kind of spaced out evenly and you got your roads so your units can get around between your buildings. Yeah. Whereas in Warcraft 2, you kind of want to do a bit more like a keep everything tight and compact. Oh my god, just killing all my units. Again, I could be doing a much better job here. Controlling my units. But I honestly... Oh no. Where did he come from? Okay. Now what's attacking me? Oh. Get some more workers going here. Kind of neglecting my economy. I got 8 out of 17 for food. So let's just start making some spearmen here. I do not have enough of an army to get through this. Oh. I really wish this game had rally points. I know this game nor Warcraft 2 do, but... Alright, I wonder... Axe and shield strength is 750 gold. Now... I'm still uncertain about the value of upgrades in this game, but they do seem fairly expensive, you know, considering, yeah, and it doesn't really, yeah, okay, Raiders, Necrolites, Warlocks, Spiders, Demons, and the Dead by 2, and it's like, what am I comparing that to? Like, 2 of what, you know what I mean? Like, there's no stats on these units. So I think it would just come down to having experience in the game, but I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that it's worth it because, you know, why else would it be in the game? But then again, I mean, there's plenty of games that have things in them that aren't really optimal, you know, so it's kind of like a trial and error thing. But I think kind of the issue with a game like this is you're probably only going to be playing it once, and so, you know, you might just assume things are going to go your way and play accordingly. I don't know. Anyway, you can see my gold flow is getting a little kind of wonky here, and I want to build another. Is there like an advanced building? Like, why can't... Oh, yeah. What is that? A? I didn't even notice that. I wonder how long that's been there. All right. So what do I want here? A kennel. For raiders, or do I want a temple? I think I want a kennel. Yeah. Kind of regret losing that at the beginning of the game. Anyway, so we're gonna make a kennel. And oh, I also need a farm. Not enough lumber. This is a farm. 300. It's only 250 in Warcraft too. Alright. I got my kennel. Get my dogs back. And I don't know, might just take 3 of these guys and kind of, just for kicks, run over here, see what's going on. Yeah. Alright. So now, I should have my... Yeah, I got my farm. What was that? Oh. Being attacked. Alright, so I don't see much of anything over here. Might as well have a little looky-loo, see what's going on. There's a gold mine, that's good to know. 10 miles away from my base, but whatever. And yeah, what is that? It's the cleric. And a gold mine. Interesting. Okay, so that's actually a lot closer to my base than the other one, so that's good to know. Let's go up there, see what's happening. And alright. I guess I'm gonna make myself a raider now that I got a kennel. Increase the speed by 1. Oh god, what did I do? I'm gonna see what happens if I attack into these 3 archers. Oh, I got 1 down. And that's all I'm gonna get down, I think. Alright, so we got 2 bridges. I'm gonna build myself an army of these, armor all units and buildings by 2, so that's obviously good. Well, not obviously, but probably good. So we'll go with that. And yeah, so I feel like I don't really have too many workers anymore. I don't know if I lost some, got some slacking off somewhere, but make a couple more. Yeah. How much gold I got there? 1,600. How much is in here? 20,000. Alright, and then I got 19,000. Yeah, so this game, another thing I noticed, it actually doesn't really have like a... Like, it kind of has a fog of war, but not like a... Well, not really. It's kind of like a... You know, I don't know what you call it, but like in Warcraft 2, you've got this black that covers unexplored areas. And then you've also got a fog of war that's just like a fog around your line of sight. So you can actually not see anything where you don't have a unit that's within visibility. Whereas in this game, it seems like you can just see everything once you've explored it. Which, yeah, I don't know. It's whatever, I guess. Yeah, that's one thing about this game is like it, you know, when you're playing a single player game like this, and that's really the part of the issue with like not having any multiplayer, or part of, you know, the shame of it is that, you know, you learn all this information about a game and then it's all for nothing, right? Because you just, you know, you beat it and then, you know, you're pretty much left with, you know, what can you do from there? I guess you can kind of like speed run the game, you know. You know, you can maybe just keep playing the, you know, the single player custom scenarios. Oh, geez, why am I dying like that? Yeah, anyway, so yeah, you kind of get limited by what you can kind of do from there. Alright, should I increase the speed? No, because I only have 250 gold left, which is not a lot. And I've spent quite a bit on this raider army here, which might have been a mistake. Probably should have made more spearmen, because I can pretty much make 2 spearmen for every 1 raider. But anyway, let's see what happens here if I... Maybe I'll make a couple spearmen to back me up here. We'll just go see what we're up against here on this bridge. Sure, there's something here. Oh geez, yeah, quite the see, I don't even like, are these guys even attacking? I don't know. Some of them are and some of them aren't, you know. It's like oh, that's wrong unit. Oh jeez. Well, I think I probably should have had some necrolytes backing me up there. Alright, so I can do another shield upgrade. I'm not going to do that. See, I can barely kind of produce get this guy getting more gold for me. Got plenty of lumber. I don't need it. You should get back on gold too, buddy. Yeah. So anyway, gonna head back up here with my army once I get this spearman popping out. Got quite the little force over there. What's this guy doing? Yeah, so I can see how these spearmen are pretty effective. I mean, once you get a couple attacking a unit, they go down pretty quick. There's another gold mine there, although I don't think I'm going to need it. Need to slay all humans. I feel like this is going to be a dead end, but maybe I'm not too sure about it. There we go. Maybe I'm not ready for this battle, but since I'm here, let's see what happens. Yeah, so these spearmen are definitely doing some damage. And I think they're about to die. Yeah, so I think this game definitely has a bit more of that, like, kind of rock, paper, scissors mechanics where your knights are good against your archers, and yeah, maybe your grunts are good against the knights, I don't know. Or maybe knights are just good against everything, but I always think about Age of Empires, like that's got a pretty, you know, rock, paper, scissor-esque kind of mechanic with, you know, spearmen and knights and archers, so, and then melee units. But I don't know. Think about like Warcraft 2, and there's not really like a rock, paper, scissors mechanic in Warcraft 2 at all. It's kind of like, you know, grunts are good against grunts and archers and axe throwers and catapults, and then yeah, everything's a lot more kind of positional and situational in that game. It's not really about like this unit beats that unit, although that I mean, there is a bit of that, but anyway, I think I'm just going to mass spearmen here because, and I don't know if spearmen are as good as like their human equivalent archers in this game or not, but one thing I did hear about this game is that, you know, archers are king. You know, they're kind of like your, you know, just overpowered. You know, they're gonna do more damage. And in that case, I might as well upgrade them at my mill. Yeah, at least the first upgrade. 750. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and make like 10 of these and see what happens, because I feel like I could probably just kind of chew through these. I'll keep my 1 or 2 grunts. Do I have any grunts? Yeah. I'll keep these 2 as my kind of fodder here, but other than that, I'm just gonna make a bunch of spearmen. Oh, jeez. Yeah, see, this seems to be working pretty good. As long as I got that little meat shield army in the front to take in the damage, I think that should work out well. So I'm going to make a couple more grunts and kind of go from there. Yeah, so as you can see here, even though I'm nowhere near this base, I can see exactly what's going on there. All right, so I still got plenty of gold flow coming in. Actually, I might as well just make another worker bee, because I'm gonna be long mining from here on out, and it's gonna get even worse as we go. So, although I feel like I'm probably have enough to take out my opposition here before I get to that point. Yeah, so I kind of feel like, you know, if I'm playing Warcraft 2, in most cases, I'm going to make as many worker units as I can. But in this game, I feel like your resources are fairly limited, where you kind of, oh, geez, got a little traffic jam here. Yeah, I feel like you probably want to play with a little bit more caution in terms of you know, spending your resources. Yeah, so at this point I've kind of given up on these raiders. And I think I'm just going to move ahead with what I got here. Because, yeah, I just feel like the raiders, where they're costing double, maybe they're not... Jeez. Yeah, that cleric's being a bit of a pain here. Alright, let's see what we can do. I feel like... Oh. Oh, jeez. This isn't good. Maybe I'll just run away. Oh, no. That is not good. That is not good, people. Might just repair my barracks. Hope he doesn't come and attack. Yeah, I think I need a few more grunts for next time. Maybe I should do some more upgrading here, I don't know. No, I think I'll stick with my level 2 upgrades. See, it doesn't even tell you like what level your units are. Yeah, so there's definitely some things they could have done to kind of just some slight quality of life things here to make this game a little bit more, you know, informative, I guess, for the player. I guess, like, you know, from a game developer standpoint. Like if you're making a game like this, and let's say like your mechanics are a little wonky, like, you know, you might actually just not even want the player to know what the stats are, because then you can kind of just hide the wonkiness. You know, I don't know, but yeah, because I mean, it's hard to make a decision when you don't have the information, right? Like, you just have to take for granted that what you're being told by the game is correct, you know. Which you know, honestly, I think that's probably fine too, you know, because you know, a lot of people that play games, they kind of, you know, they don't even really want to play the game. Like, they just want to figure out like what's the optimal thing to do, like right from the get-go. And it's like, as soon as they, before they even install the game, they're on the internet looking at, you know, what's the best build or whatever. And yeah, I think, you know, it's probably more fun after saying all that, you know, it's just to let the player figure things out through the mechanics of the game, or, you know, the gameplay itself, instead of, you know, having to bust out a calculator and factoring in all these different things. But yeah, anyway, I think that becomes a bit less common as, you know, as days go by. Alright, so my army is getting bigger. I think I'm getting close to ready to make another attack here. Now I question if I should make another barracks here. Let's see. Well, I've only got 8,000 gold left on that. Maybe I'll hold off. Yeah, so you can't actually make a town hall in this game, as far as I know. Which, you know, I don't know, maybe if that's just a single player thing. I'm assuming it must be, because otherwise, like, you basically just, you know, if you're playing, let's say, a multiplayer game, it would just kind of come down to... Alright, I think the smarter thing to do is just to kill the cleric right away. Instead of just letting him heal repeatedly. Clerics are wrecking me here. That was not good. Alright. Back to the drawing board. Get some more grunts and spearmen. Ugh. Yeah, so this is gonna take a little while. A little longer than I thought. But I'd imagine I'm getting closer to breaking them here. I got 13,000 gold up there. Although I really, no, that's not really practical for me to mine from there. I think I am going to make another barracks though, because we can kind of make it out of the way here. Yeah, maybe I should be making some raiders here. I don't know. Kind of balance it out. Maybe make some necrolites, but yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll make one. Kind of down to 0 gold here. You can see my peons just kind of flying everywhere. Alright, let's wait for my next unit and then move forward. Get some gold coming in while I'm busy attacking. Yeah, so this is a... I wouldn't call this an easy mission here. Taken quite a few lumps here, but yeah, I think we're getting close to the end here. Jeez. All right. What is going on here? Cleric just kind of came out of nowhere. Alright, I guess I need another round of units here to clean things up. How much gold do we got left there? 3,000. Ugh. Alright. Yeah, I'm starting to think I should have just built up a much larger force initially and just kind of ran this guy over, but I guess you learn as you go, so no better for next time. If there is a next time. I don't know, I think I'd probably, you know, come back to this game, like, probably play it again, you know, for, like, nostalgia's sake. I mean, so far I'm having a pretty good time with it. And, yeah. Alright, let's see. Might just go kill those workers. Just kill all these guys. Yeah, I don't know. It just seems like his archers are stronger than my spearmen. Let's see how many workers I can get rid of here. Maybe get rid of all of them. Stop his economy. Sometimes I find with these games too, like, you know, you don't know if the computers are playing by the rules or not. Like, you know, I could kill all of his workers, but he might just have this, you know, AI that doesn't even count as resources. It just keeps building things, you know. I find that sometimes in these types of games. Run! No! There we go. Yeah, so I guess there is a little bit of value in microing in this game. Alright, now I can start making some more units again here. Is that gold mine blown? Alright. Well, in that case, we're going up to this one. Get to work, boys. So I believe that I have conquered my enemy here. Yeah, so he's pretty much cooked. I had to say so myself. Take down that barracks. I'm guessing he doesn't have any gold left. Otherwise, I'm assuming he would have made another knight or something by this point. Let's go for the jugular here to get his town hall. Persistent, that's for sure. Sure, not missing anything over here. Oh, we tear up his base. Should be killing his church, get rid of all of his unit producing buildings first. And me a gold mine. As I say that, there goes his. Okay. Unless he's hiding some units somewhere, I think this is the end of him. Just raising his buildings. All right.
Gaze upon the destruction you have wrought and the broken bodies of your enemies.
Alright, so that probably took me a lot longer than it should have, but hey, we got it done.
The humans of Sunnyglade have become fat and lazy with their prosperity. The town is like a ripe plum waiting to be plucked. You will march upon their weak human armies and smash them to pieces. Somewhere in the town is a tower that you must keep intact so that we may study how their magics are created. Fail me, and I will have your head on a pike at the gates of Black Rock Spire.
Alright, buddy. So, we don't want our head on a pike at the gates of Black Rock Spire, so we're gonna see what we can do here. Otherwise, this guy with the iron tits and the predator threads is, he's gonna mess us up here with his gut hanging out. the more I look at this background here, it's got a lot of colorful detail, I'll say that. But yeah, anyway, we'll get started here. And I do remember this being a very hard mission. Let's see here. I think it was over here. Yeah, I remember this mission being a real pain in the ass. There we go. I did beat it though, so hopefully I can do that again here. I'm just gonna pretty much hang back here for the most part. Let's take my raiders. All the units here seem to need a farm. I was gonna say all the units in this game seem to move at the same pace. I don't know if that's every single unit, but there is a speed upgrade for these guys. You'd think they just move faster by default though, because we're just riding on wolves. Alright, work complete. Get some more gold moving here. I like these raiders though. They're pretty cool. Jeez, get away from that. I did not want to fight those guys. Oops, did I send my... Oh god, no. Don't do that. Okay, I guess I gotta fight these guys. Well, I already lost a raider, that's not a good start. Production going. Yeah, that was not great. Anyway, just gonna hang back here for a while. Keep my units pumping out. I feel like when your units are a little bit too clumped together here, they lose a little bit of efficiency, so alright, keep eons coming. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna go for more of like a spearman. Here he comes. Yeah, I'm gonna try and go with more spearmen and catapults here, I think. Alright, make another farm. And then we'll start getting some lumber chopping. On getting the barracks. This guy might as well go scout around. As soon as he's about dead anyway. I don't think there's much down here. Alright, so we got 11k there, and we got 27k-ish left over there. Alright, I guess I'll make another... another farm here, momentarily. Try and keep my peon production rolling. Oh god, what is happening? I'm being attacked. Oh my god. You go back there. do I not have here? Some gold. Oh, there he is. Fucking pain in the ass, man. Why are they not going to the gold mine? What is going on with this game? I tell them to go to the gold mine, and then they all go to the town hall. What the? Oh, okay. I guess because some of them had gold sacks, maybe. Oh my god. See, I'm just trying to build a freaking barracks. Oh my god, this is a nightmare. I guess you can't repair buildings to make them build faster. See if I can finally get that barracks out. Yeah, this is just a big old mess here. Anyway, I got a cleric just hanging out up there and another one there. I need to kill them. So I need to start getting some grunts going here. Do I really not even have... Okay. Of course, this farm is just there to burden me. What a mess. Oh god, here we go again. Keep making grunts. Not what I want to be making, but... I get a lumber mill, actually, but... Anyway. Do what you gotta do. Yeah. Alright. Not sure it was smart to put my barracks there, actually, but I had to put it somewhere. Alright, I gotta go kill this guy. Pray I don't get slaughtered in the meantime. I don't think you can shift click in this game. No. Well, you can, but it doesn't do anything. Okay. Now I need to start building some roads. Well, I guess it was worth it. I've got quite a few guys here. I'm in some trouble. Anyway, what was I gonna do here? Build some roads. Build a mill. Start making some more grunts and worker units. Wait for the incoming onslaught here. Just keep grunts. I think I'm gonna try and focus on making spearmen. I'm actually gonna get the spearman upgrade. Spear strength here. Oh god. Another one. Are you kidding me? One night takes out 3 grunts. he getting the bill from? I don't want to engage those guys. Oh, here we go. Oh my god. Let's see what happens there. Yeah. The spear upgrade. Live to fight another day.
Your command, Master.
Now, I think I want to get a blacksmith as well. Is that advanced blacksmith? Yeah. Let's do it. I'm gonna build some more roads here too, because what's this guy doing? Cancel that. Build some roads. What now? Alright, my spearman army is starting to pay dividends here. Should I just get the other upgrade? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Just go also the wall here with these spearmen. I might go pick those guys off here. We have to get a catapult first. 900. There we go. Starting to see the power of the spearmen here. Just go kill him. Build up my army of spearmen again. You know, I get the shield upgrade. Is there anything up here? Just coast. Oh no.
The humans draw near.
Leave him alone. I don't know if I've just got bad timing here or the AI's using some tactics, but it just seems like every time something happens that I don't want it to happen, it just happens. I don't know if that made any sense what I just said or not. Should I? Yeah, why not? Get another armor upgrade. Actually, I wonder, just curious, the attack does not apply to... Yeah. Okay. I was just curious if the attack upgrade applied to either my spearmen or catapults. So that's pretty much all I'm making in this game, I think. Well, actually, I'm going to make some raiders. And I might need another farm here as well. Making my gold production here difficult. Like units are running around my entire base here now, so that's always nice. Do I just not even have enough gold? Alright, come on, there we go. Just gonna chop these trees out of the way so when I eventually have to go mine this mine, it shouldn't be a problem. Oh yeah, it's gonna make a wolf den or whatever it's called. Kennel, yeah. 1,000 gold. Do I even want to do that? I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll just do it. Why not? And I'm pretty good on arms, I think. Gonna make a couple more spearmen, and then I might go on the offensive here. See what I can pick off. Way up there, and alright. Myself a raider. Alright, let's see what's across the bridge here. Oh man. It seems like quite the army composition. No! Oh my god, why did I do that? Okay. So. Oh, thank god. At least I didn't lose my catapult. Alright, so that was a very stupid thing to do with that catapult. I wasn't expecting the splash damage to kind of come from the interior. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make another barracks here. Let's start pumping out a spearman army. How much gold do I have? Oh man, almost 0. That's actually not good at all. Alright, you're just wasting time over there, buddy. Get back over here. And you two. Get up there. Alright, you guys start mining up there. Let's see here. There we go. Try to clear a path here. God, alright. How should I approach this? There we go. That catapult. Okay. Is my catapult dead? Yep. Alright. I think maybe even just making a grunt or two might be the better idea here. Kind of soak up that damage instead of the Wolf Raider, because they're quite expensive. So I'll just go pick this guy off. I wonder if I should push. I'm just gonna wait for maybe one grunt. And I might push up to see what I can do here. Because I've only got very limited resources, we'll say. Now, should I get a catapult? I think I'll just run with these guys and see what I can do. There we go. Pick this guy off. That went pretty well. And that actually did not go very well. How did he still have so many friggin' units? It's got like 50 friggin'... I don't know if I'm even gonna win this game. I think I wipe out his entire army, and then I get back to his base, and he's got like 10 units left. Yeah. So we'll just see what happens here. Probably should make a temple, maybe. I don't know. Okay, you might as well go mine gold there, buddy. Of course. Mess. I just got some idle units anywhere. Nope. So you've got all these upgrades, but they don't really reflect on the character portraits. Like you wouldn't have any idea. Make a grunt, I guess. What is that? Stables, church, of course, farms. Where's my grunt? I don't know. Should I make a catapult? Yes, so yeah. Although I almost feel like I'm more likely to kill myself than him. The way things have been going with these catapults. I'll make another grunt. So I'll have 2 grunts and about, yeah, 7 or 8 spearmen. And then we'll go. See if I can take him out. So my gold mine, I'm sure, is running pretty low. Alright, good enough. Let's see what we can do with these guys. I gotta say, I find the AI pathing in this game pretty annoying. It's good news. I might reinforce here. Couple more spearmen up there, and see if we can actually do this. Make a final push here. Meantime, I guess she can only do one upgrade. Or defense. God, where am I being attacked? Oh. Come on. That was annoying. Alright. Time to rain down on this MFer. Have I done it? Try and take down that barracks. Get some more units moving up here. Oops. Might have done it, guys. Finally beat this mission. Yep, things are looking good. So this tower, okay, I gotta save the tower. We'll kill the church and the stables, although I don't think it really matters, which I do as long as I save the tower. Alright, so spearmen are OP confirmed. Let's see what else we got over here. Town hall. Just for good measure, send a couple other dudes up there. Alright, so this was a long one. Thank God it's over. It was actually, yeah, pretty hard for a mission, I'd say. Or hard enough. I feel like it really just came down to me making, like, overpowered, overpowered spearmen. I think if I slowed down the speed of the game, I could have made this a lot easier, just being able to micro my units a lot better. God. What is this guy doing? See if I can kill it before he finishes it. Can kill him now. Just kill the town hall. And my gold mine's gone. And I actually don't really care because nothing else to say about that. Just gonna finish the job here. Kill the mill, and I think that'll about cover it here. Just got another mage. I don't know where that guy came from. Oh, there we go.
The feel of bones crunching beneath your feet is confirmation of your awesome victory. The time has come for you to seize control of the orcish hordes for yourself. Blackhand has become foolish in the deployment of his personal troops and has left an opening that you can now exploit. A key outpost in the Black Morass is the core of Blackhand's supply lines, not only to his foremost battle groups, but to his castle at Black Rock Spire as well. The complete destruction of this outpost will disrupt his power base long enough for you to secure his overthrow.
Alright, let's overthrow Blackhand. Alright, what do we got here? Couple peons. Where's my gold mine here? Oh, this isn't a good start. Oh, there it is. Yay. We got for resources here, not enough. Slow moving. Oh god, no, no, no. I did not want that to happen. I don't even think I can fight this off. Oh god. I think I'm just dead here. What? Okay, let me just go ahead and restart this one.
The time has come.
Alright, note to self, do not go up to that bridge. At least I know where I'm mining from here now. So I actually never played this mission. Can't even find it when I've already found it. What is going on here? Where'd it go? Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. Not a great start. Anyway, at least I know what not to do here. Check what's going on over here. Farm. Let's hope I don't get attacked while I'm scooting around here. Let him keep moving around. Another peon. Poke around. And mining. Another peon going. Don't get too close to that bridge there. Get the corner here. Hopefully there's a, oh, thank God there's a gold mine here. Oh, that's good news. Yeah, that was not great. So I got 16k gold in there. What am I working with here? 28k, okay. So wood chopper's going here. To get myself a barracks here. I think I might go with the spearman tactic again. See if I can survive long enough to do it anyway. Let's get some more wood. I'm waiting here. And let's make some roads. And once I get, oh jeez, oh, I did not want to lose that peon, but it happened. Barracks up here out of the way. Slow moving here, folks. Some more wood going. Do I make a grunt? Yeah, that's all. And I need another farm here for anything else, I think. I wish I didn't lose that peon. I feel like that just kind of put me on the back burner here a bit. Alright, I think what I need for a mill is 500 wood. Well, once these guys are all done, I guess I'll have enough. So make another grunt just to be safe here. Yeah. me just go skin around with this guy.
Your command, Master.
He dies, he dies.
Your command, Master.
Yeah, so you can use control groups in this game. I actually just kind of not even bothering just because, well, mostly because of my keyboard. I'm using this really kind of, this keyboard I'm not very comfortable with, I'll just say that. I can't, yeah, I normally use a mechanical keyboard and it's got like, you know, buttons light up and they stick out and I can pretty easily navigate through it, but this is one of those like, what is it, an Acer, like $10 Walmart kind of thing. Oh, there's another gold mine. And it's like all the keys are flat and so like there's no easy way to see what you're clicking on, and anyway, whatever. So what am I working on here now? Am I out of food again? Okay. Now I'm gonna upgrade my spearmen. I suppose I'm gonna need a blacksmith here to get my catapults as well. And then we got 17k in here. Now I know, playing with fire here. What is this? Oh jeez, I see. Oh god, this is not good. This is not good. Look at all these units. If they come for me, I'm toast here. Get the Wolf Raider. Okay. So are these all necrolytes? I wonder if I should just run up here and kill these guys. Will have a chance. Seems like a smart move. Alright. So that was actually pretty effective. Yep, go for the next upgrade. So now I'm just going to spam spearmen and see what happens. These guys are wasting their time here. Keep coming, boys. Kill Black Hands troops. Not sure why I stopped making peons. Yeah. See, if I'm playing Warcraft 2, I'm probably making way more peons. Okay, I'm gonna build myself a smith here. Yeah, 900 gold. It's kind of painful. I don't want to put it there. I don't want to put it up there either. I'm actually just going to build some more roads. And then, alright, so A, E for blacksmith. Alright. So quite the army here. Just chopping wood over here, I guess. It's probably about just as close. I keep forgetting that the mill in this game you can't actually return your units to. Which, of course, if playing Warcraft 2, you can. Oh, jeez, what's up here? So, Smith, I should get the defense upgrade. Yeah, I'll do that. Alright, well, let's just push up here since things are going pretty well. Maybe this mission isn't as hard as the last one here. Oh, jeez. battle of the uppers here. Looks like I came out on top. Now, I should make another barracks, actually. It's a spearman. It's not going to build it for me. I feel like I kind of want to make a catapult, but it's also kind of like, I almost feel like it's a Hail Mary unit, because I'm, you know, if I just kind of stop paying attention for a split second, I end up getting cooked. My own unit. So, I'm tempted to do this upgrade. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Why not? So I think I pretty much have everything I need now as far as infrastructure, so I'm just gonna spam spearmen. I'm not even gonna make any kind of meat shields. Just gonna go all out spearmen, see what happens. See if that ends up being a mistake, but they do so much damage in large groups that, you know, even like raiders, you know, they go, or knights go down pretty quick. They can pump out 2 at a time here. So I'll probably just go on the offensive here. Oh, here we go. See, like, these things just go down like a sack of potatoes here. Upgrades go really fast, I've kind of noticed in this game. Not much of a delay there. Anyway, yeah, my mind's about to blow, in which case, I guess I don't know which ones. I mean, they're both not very close here, are they? I think the one down the bottom right's probably the first one I'll go to, just because. Yeah, see, if I'm smart and I micro my units around, I mean, I feel like I'm pretty much invincible against, you know, a couple of knights here. Or a couple of anything, really. Oops, oh, okay. Clearly nothing up that way, but whatever. What we got here? On Necrolate. There we go. Down the bad guys. See, these guys are just getting slaughtered. I think I might have enough just to rip through them here. I don't know if he's got a base or what. Between the upgrades and the exploitation of spearmen here, have I just done it? Do you have anything to fight back with? Wow. I suppose I should be making more units. Oh, there goes my gold mine. can just stand right in the middle here. Oh. Take out this guy. Yeah. I think that's the end of them. I gotta say, this mission was much easier than the last one. It's a little dicey at the start there, but Spearmen for the win. I guess we'll take out the barracks. It's 30 at 29. I don't even think I'm gonna bother making any more farms or anything. It's pretty much done. Oh. Alright, take down the giant donut, boys. Tapped out on food again. Yeah, I really wish it showed, like, you know, your stats. Even just like what your levels were, you know, just something. Yeah, tower, okay. See that? Okay, yeah, I see it now. It's kind of like a skull. I don't know why they call it a tower, but yeah, like I said, the especially I find the orc buildings and units in this game just look strange. And again, like the mill here just looks like some, you know, kind of pottery pots. And this blacksmith, I mean, I don't even know. It looks like there's like 2 trees, 2 like smokestacks. I don't know, whatever. Doesn't matter. They clearly had some better designs when they migrated over to the sequel, Warcraft 2. You know, not that they're all like the greatest designs in the world either, but you can at least see what they represent a lot more clearly in general. You know, like the farms actually look like farms, but I mean, granted, there's less distinction between the races, so I guess that's a trade-off. I mean, Warcraft 1 and 2, I mean, pretty much everything in Warcraft 2 looks the same between, you know, the orcs and the humans. Where in this game they kind of went with like a bit more of like a, I don't know, I guess you'd say almost like more of like an alien design. Alright.
The feel of bones crunching beneath your feet is confirmation of your awesome victory.
I like how he says awesome victory.
The destruction of Black Hand's outpost has left him in a weak position. The Shadow Council, sensing your rise in power, orders the assassination of Black Hand and elevates you to the position of War Chief. A wolf rider brings you news that our best spy, the half-orc Corona, has been discovered by the humans of Northshire Abbey and imprisoned there. She has valuable information concerning new and powerful magics that would aid you in the destruction of your counterpart, King Lane. Trusting no one to complete this vital mission in time, you must find her and then completely destroy the Abbey to protect her secrets.
Alright. Corona. Yeah, she was in the movie. I don't know if anyone watched the World of Warcraft movie, but yeah, I guess that's where this story's kind of playing out from. Maybe, I don't know, or I could be wrong. I haven't watched that movie in a little while, but what's going on here? Okay, so save Garona, destroy the Abbey. So I guess I'm like in the Abbey. Yeah, okay, this is kind of like that ogre cave mission, I think. God, I'm not sure I'm doing so hot here. What is happening? Okay, I didn't realize I was getting attacked over here. Okay, where are you going, man? Alright, get it together, boys. Like, what do I even have here? I got 4 grunts, 1 necrolite. Okay, so I need to keep my necrolite alive. Just take it nice and slow. Okay, so that brown, I guess, yeah, okay, they're basically walls. I can't get through those. Alright, guys, just keep it nice and tight here. Yeah, not off to a great start in this mission, but... What is happening? Oh. Oh, I see, okay. I can kill them. See, I wonder if I should just keep going up and skip all this stuff. We got there, peon. He's like a prisoner or something. I don't know. See, I don't even know if it makes sense to kind of go back down here. You know, maybe I can avoid some fights. I don't know. Oh, I think... No, I guess that's all there is down here. Get some kind of... I don't know if you call them cells, or can I attack? Oh, I see. Okay, I can actually attack these walls. So is he part of my team now? Oh, okay. Well, what good is a half-dead peon? Can I actually build anything? I don't know. Just keep looking around, see what we can find here. Yeah, it's getting pretty crammed up here. Oh, I guess I could use a peon to make a skeleton. Just like kill him. Right. There we go. So there's some value, I guess. Go up there. Let's see what we got down here. What's happening? Okay. So I'm just gonna keep everyone together here. Dead end. What do we got in here? Dead end. Alright, back up here. What are you doing? Alright. See what's in here. This looks like a dead end, doesn't it? Yeah, nothing in here. Just a brigand running around. Everyone moving on out. Who's this guy? Hogan? Yeah. No, don't kill. Aww. Why did I let that happen? No more skeletons for me. Alright. Well. Let's see. Might as well finish exploring down here, I guess. Can he not attack? Okay. I think he's just about to die anyway. I'm not sure how good I feel about my performance in this level so far. I haven't really been very careful with my units, to be honest. What are you guys doing? Kill him. He's like wiping out my whole team here. I don't have much of a team left, really. Like, yeah, like 7 half-dead units and a skeleton. Of course, my AI in this game is so terrible. This guy's just killing everybody. Alright. Now what? Alright. God. I might have to restart this one, guys. Unless they kind of... I'm just going up because... Oh god. Yeah, I feel like maybe I can avoid losing more units if I just kind of go for the throat here. Let's see if I can cheese my way to the end without having to restart. Alright. Guy obviously wanted some smoke, and he got it. What do I do here now? Do I go this way? Yeah, I guess so. What is going on? Why can sometimes I attack these walls and sometimes I can't? Oh god, what the hell is that? What is that? Oh, that's Verona. Jesus. Alright, I guess I gotta restart this.
You pitiful! The destruction of Black Hand's outpost.
Northshire Abbey. Well, at least now I know can just basically got an idea what to do. Just fight, guys. Yeah, I think this time I'm just gonna go right up to the top. See if I can clear the mission, because I found Garona. I don't know if it's gonna make me like clear the entire Abbey or what. Let's see what's in here this time, actually. Is my Necrolate dead already? Jeez, of course. What is this? Yeah, it's got a bunch of beaten down peons here in prison. Huh. Guess I do have to go around the other way, maybe. Yeah, I gotta go down. Down and around. It's not a big deal. At least I know I can avoid all those kind of side caverns now. Just beeline it for the W. Sorry, peons, you're getting left behind. If those spiders have like poison damage, I doubt it. Sure I didn't leave anyone behind. Oh, of course I I just got this feeling that I left something behind. And there's my Necrolate. Alright, hopefully he can get up here without encountering any issues. Ugh. Right. Alright, sorry guys, I had some technical difficulties there. Oh my god. Wasn't paying attention and my team died. Why does this guy have like 500 range, it seems like? At least I got my own now. Anyway, where were we? Yeah, so I pretty much just lost like half my army while I was trying to figure out why my volume just disappeared on my computer. Here's the big boy. Alright, I got Corona, so what do I have to do now, I guess? Just get to the entrance, maybe? Keep her alive, maybe, I guess. Try that. Dear Lord, I hope that's all I have to do, because my team is pretty weak right now. Get Corona moving back a bit. Yeah, destroy the Abbey. I don't know about that. Guess we'll find out if I qualify or not when I get to the entrance here. If not, I might even have to start this all over again. Kinda wish my units moved a little faster. So I basically have 2 spearmen and a grunt. And 2 skeletons that are about to turn to dust here. Yeah, I feel like this is not the end, but you never know. Come on, let it be over. Yeah, I guess I gotta go do something else, so... I'm gonna guess... I don't know, it's another slime. I don't know. I guess I'll just go over here and see what is here. And Corona doesn't do anything. Ugh. Alright, now what? Yeah, see, these guys can't even attack, so I don't know what the point of them is, but I suppose I'd just, if I had my necrolite, they'd be skeletons and might actually have some value. But they can go scout for me anyway. Alright. Well, guess we'll go up here and see what we can find. Probably shouldn't be leading with Garona. Another pointless excursion. Let's see what's through door number 20. Okay. I get you. Maybe by some miracle, I may be an attack. Nothing here. I guess I'll go through here. And maybe I'll check up in the top left corner. Maybe that's the exit. Yes, I don't know where I was being attacked at. Yes, had a unit laying around somewhere I wasn't paying attention to. I don't know. We're going up here. But I don't have to run through here again. I recall there wasn't really anything there. It should be like one of those fire elementals that just wipes me out. Yeah, so I'm starting to think destroy the Abbey means basically kill everything. Which is going to include this slime coming at me here. Might as well just go kill him now. Okay, this is just a big chasm I can't get out of. I have a hard time kind of discerning where the barriers are and where the fog is. Alright, so now, done everything up here, right? Oh god, there's a spider. Ooh. I do not want to lose him. Ugh, another spider. Yeah, so I guess I gotta go and explore every nook and cranny in this place. Yeah, they're growing. Oh no. Come on, why can't... There we go. It's like I tell it to attack the wall. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So it just depends what mood they're in. I don't think there's anything in here. So I wonder what is left to destroy in this Abbey. I have to bust in through all these walls here. But at this point, I'm gonna be very frustrated if I don't finish this mission. So I've pretty much run the gamut here now. It's taking quite a bit of time. Come on. There we go. Once again, a dead end. Trying to think of where else I might not have explored. I mean, there's only so many places to go, right? Come on, why are you just running around in there? Alright. We'll go through this door first, I guess. Yep, nothing there. Come on, man. Now what? So I've literally been everywhere, as far as I can tell. I've killed everything I can see. I mean, what else am I supposed to do? I have no idea. Maybe I have to save all the peons. Maybe that's all I have to do. Now, I'm gonna have to like Google this. I don't know, like what am I missing? Oh, there we go. Aha.
If only these worthless humans could fight as well as they die. With your newfound magics, the time is right to burn the human occupation from our lands. There are 2 human outposts to the south that pose the greatest threat to our security. Reports from scouts near these towns show that the key to your success in this confrontation is to hold back the human forces at their bridges while you strengthen your attack force. The glories of combat will be yours as you personally lead the armies that will reclaim your homelands.
Alright, Northern Elwynn Forest. Let's do it. Okay, I got 3 peons. Make another one. Find the gold mine. Where's my gold, boys? Are you kidding me? Where's the gold mine? Okay, there it is. Alright. That's quite the long mining situation we've got here. It's not one somehow closer somewhere, maybe. Oh, right here. I'm not sure. That's much closer. I mean, it is closer. I guess we'll just go with that one. It's really not much closer though, is it? Alright. Crush the 2 human outposts. Aye, aye, Captain. Need me a farm. At least I start off with a barracks, that's always good. Oh. Well, there's one of the bridges anyway. I'm assuming the other one is down here somewhere. Have to get a lot of peons in this map, I think. What are you doing down there, buddy? Slacking. Yeah, I'm assuming this is the other bridge down here. The lay of the land here. There we go. Oh, I shouldn't have run into that. Well, too late now. I think I'm just gonna mass spearman again anyway, so who cares? Alright. So, I built myself a lumber mill. And right there. And there we go. So now we know where our 2 bridges are. Start getting some wood chopping. Yeah, they really kind of like artificially extend these missions by having like the such long mining times, you know. It's like you can't really build up much momentum in this game because you're just constantly, you know. I'll shoot 20k in here, so yeah, I think it's probably worth my time to chop through this mess of trees here. Speed up my my production. From lumber, how much? Oh, 300. Those. Yeah, I'm thinking in Warcraft 2 economy here. I need roads, don't I? Yeah, I think I mentioned earlier, like the whole mechanic with roads just seems kind of, I don't know. Beyond stuck in the corner there. I'll just wait till he gets chopped out. There we go. Yeah, so 1,500 gold to just gonna keep focusing on peons right now. Hope he doesn't just decide to come and run me over. There we go. The gold mining is much better now. Well, slightly better. Yeah, so I need farms and peons, basically. Oh god. What the hell? Huh. I've never even seen that spell before. That's pretty cool. Alright, time to start making some units. Shop through there just to kind of clear that out when I eventually start mining out of that. Oh man, I shouldn't have put my mill here. I didn't realize that kind of messes up my... Yeah, that was a mistake. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna make so many peons that it won't even matter. Best thing I can do, I guess. I should make myself a blacksmith. Did I get the shield strength? Yeah, let's do it. Let's make myself another farm. I'm kind of playing the long game a bit here with this this build order. Another barracks. And I will spam spearmen. Run these guys over. I definitely want this second spear strength upgrade. I'm gonna save up for the 1500. I'll just get that right now. Boom. We got 11k gold. I think I've pretty much spent half my gold on peons here. That's fine. I think this is going to be my last peon here. It's going to make another barracks and then start going crazy.
Your command, Master.
Actually, I wonder how much money I lost doing that. I'm not sure, but it just wasn't a great place for that barracks. Alright, I think I'm gonna get my second shield upgrade. I think I might actually kill this farm. Oh my god. You get back here, buddy. You don't get to just smash my base up like that and get away with it. Kidding me? Alright, you guys are getting cooked. Chop the important trees, guys. You're stuck there. Alright. Kill my own farm because it's just so in the way. Oh, where are you hiding over here, bro? Man, why are you running? What is that? Oh. See how he's like invisible there? Or is that just me? Like a ninja knight. Oh jeez, what else? God. Stop attacking my goddamn peon. Look. Stop it. I tell him to do something, and then he gets hit and just, like, ignores me. That's a very annoying mechanic. Alright. Alright. Time to go run this guy over. Alright, so... a ton of gold. Alright, so I got my maxed out spearman army, so let's see what kind of damage we can do here. And build my second. These dudes are invisible. Maybe do they have invisibility, or is this just like a glitch? I don't know. Alright. Gonna go finish the job here. Oh, wait, here we go. Yeah, dude's like flinging invisible knights at me here. What's going on here? I feel like this is like a glitch in the game. I don't think this is normal. There he is. Finally showed yourself, huh? Clean up a bit here. The units are scattered all over the place. What is that? Alright. Let's get another farm, I guess. Somewhere. It's not gonna get in my way. Oh, I see. Yeah. It's very annoying. How long has that been going on? Oh my god. Talk about annoying. Just let you guys attack whatever you want, I guess. A full-time job here, just putting my peons back to work after getting smacked around. Alright, time to start moving on out here down to the bottom outpost. One down, one to go. Oh my god, you morons. Yeah, so this game's quickly devolved into just make one unit. And honestly, I'm fine with it. I don't really care. I think that's pretty much how people played the original game. But, I mean, I've experimented with making other units, and it almost just feels like you're just making it harder on yourself, really. Like, I could be making some raiders and grunts, but it's like, as you can see, it's like, what's the point? Once you get the upgrades on these spearmen, you know, maybe it'll become a little bit harder as I go here, but at this point, it's just make spearmen and you're good to go. I could see if they had a lot of catapults, I'd probably want to switch it up a bit, but even then, you know, you can kind of micro these around and avoid the damage. Out of farms. What is going on here now? Got an invisible knight. Rush the 2 human outposts. Well, I think I've accomplished that. Here we go. Oh my god, the invisible knight strikes. And of course I don't have any farms. Look at this gong show. Literally just waiting for him to kill all my units so I can make some more units. Oh god, what happened here?
Your command, Master.
Like, look at this. Hey, Conjurer, we're just gonna all stand right around you and not attack you. Oh, there's another bridge. Maybe there's a whole other outpost over here. No, it's pretty much like another the other one. Now what? Aha! These two effers at my base. I think this is gonna be the end of them right here. There we go.
The feel of bones crunching beneath your feet is confirmation of your awesome victory. You have tasted victory, and the craving for more is upon you. It is clear that one decisive blow to the humans will make the total and complete domination of this race a simple matter. Your spies have gathered intelligence that points to an encampment near the center of the human lands, where their knights and soldiers are sent to train. Although they will not be expecting an attack, they should prove a good fight. The destruction of this site would greatly weaken their forces and etch your position as war chief in stone. None shall survive.
Alright. You heard the man. None shall survive. Oh my god, what do we got here? We got warlocks. Cloud of poison. Huh. It's kind of like death and decay, it looks like. Spider. Alright. Now. 4 catapults, I got 10 grunts, 10 spearmen, and 5 raiders. So, let's actually use this spell, see what's going on around here. Oh, that was not very useful. Alright, destroy the human camp. Gotcha. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna move everyone in the same direction here. I'm almost afraid to bring these catapults because, like, this could really be devastating. What is going on here? Okay, there's a bridge. I guess I'll just kind of get with my raiders here. I got a gold mine here, but I don't have any workers, right? Oh god, no. No! Oh my god. Oh my god, I just lost like half my army. That's ridiculous. What? Not enough mana. Why do I have no mana? Oh, I didn't even mean to do that. Why is this guy invisible? I guess they have invisibility. Why would they, like, make their knight invisible? Like, what is he doing here? Oh, God, he got my catapult. He got... Oh, my God, he got... Jesus Christ. Like, I'm not even really trying. But it's like, everything's just going horribly wrong here. I'm just trying to soak it in. So, like, do I not have any casters left? Okay. This mission is just, like, confusing. It's like I go from spamming spearmen, and all of a sudden I've got this huge army. And then the guy just, like, blizzards my entire army right off the bat. Come on, boys. Fight. Leave no man behind. I see. Is this the human camp? Is this all I have to do is destroy this? These catapults are doing some damage to these buildings, that's for sure. Yeah, so this is like a lesson on how not to play this level, but apparently it doesn't even matter that I let him blizzard half my army. Yeah, I didn't think it would be this easy, but... Oh my god, it was that easy.
Gaze upon the destruction you have wrought and the broken bodies of your enemies. The final march to King Lane's home, Stormwind Keep, is at hand. Only two pathetic settlements stand in the way of the awesome juggernaut your cruel leadership has created. The humans have proved to be amusing opposition, but the hour of doom has come for them. The complete and utter demolition of the twin cities, Goldshire and Moonbrook, will sever the lifeline between the king and his people, making him a figurehead waiting to be lopped off.
Alright. Goldshire and Moonbrook are going down. Hopefully. Alright, what do we got here? Whole whack of units. 3 peons. Let's see if we can find our gold mine. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Alright. Over there. What's going on around here? Alright, so we got a tree line at the top here. What are you doing, buddy? Okay. Farm and a peon. Got me a catapult, a mill, barracks. Not doing too bad here, guys. $35K gold. Get another gold mine here. 46K. Oh man, got quite a bit of gold here, folks. Alright, so raise Moonbrook and Goldshire. Let's see what we can do here. Gold flowing. Well, this gold mine seems like it's a bit of a pain. Gotta walk all around these trees to get to it. I do not like that. Oh, no. Do not. Oh, God. Here we go. Catapult in range here. That's a good one. No. Don't do it. He did it. Well, can't say that was perfect execution there. I did lose my catapult, so I'm actually going to make another one here. Get me some wood, and maybe I'll start making myself some spearmen here. And what else? I'm gonna make a blacksmith. Yeah, I can do that. And I suppose it'll make me another farm. Actually, let's make some more roads here, give myself some room to breathe in my base here. It's getting pretty clogged up. Now I do want to upgrade my spearmen. Just hold off making units here for a few minutes. Let's get some upgrades going. What? I'm gonna stop assuming my units are gonna actually do something useful here. Alright, roads. Where do we want roads? Let's go over here. Farm. And we'll go ahead and upgrade that. Upgrade our shields too here. All right. I'll make another one for later. Some more peons here. Upgrades are both basically done. Maybe I'll save up for... I don't think I'm going to make another catapult yet. I'll work on my... Oh god, what is this? Oh god. Oh, at least he's not attacking my units. Okay. I do need another barracks, so go ahead and make some roads here. Need to get my second upgrades for my spearmen and my defenses. Although not at the cost of production. Alright, some shields. this? Elemental. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. That just pretty much wiped me out. That was not good.
Your command, Master.
Alright, I think I need a catapult. So I don't want to deal with that again. Actually, I'm going to cancel both of these spearmen here. A catapult. And I'll get my... second upgrade here. What is this? Alright, now we're cooking. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Chopped right into my next gold mine. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot better than that one. Alright, I think I'm ready to start cooking here, folks. Do I even need any more peons? I don't think so. Pretty much got all my upgrades. 2 barracks. Pumping out units at a pretty quick rate here. Let's just make another farm. Oh, that should have more than enough farms to last me. Yeah, click on that, buddy. Yeah, so I got... I will make a couple more peons. Might be an attack, oh my god. Die, you MF, okay. Oh, I'm still being attacked. Alright, you guys just go up there and mess shit up. Stay home and work on my reinforcements. Oh god.
Oh god, where am I being attacked now? I can't even see. Oh my god, there it is. Get all my minions back in action here. One down, one to go. Here goes my gold mine. Oh wait. No. Make another catapult here. Get moving, boys. What are you guys doing? Standing around. Oh god, what now? What are you guys doing over here? Get back to work. Oh, there's a peon somewhere in my army here. That's why none of my commands are working. Let's see if all my idiots are stuck again. Yep. You can't deselect units from their portraits. That's kind of annoying. God, what's happening? Not paying attention. Oh God, stay away from my, Alright, we're gonna run away from that elemental. Okay, that wasn't great. Need another catapult. Alright, well, still got my army up here. Pretty much trashed the enemy's base here. Always happy to see that. And my workers are cooperating. It's always nice to see. You guys just head over there, see what's going on. Oh man, kill him. Thank God. Alright, I think I'm ready to dish out some pain here. Don't see much in the way of defenses. Light work. Might as well kill that mage tower so he doesn't get away from that catapult, boys. I don't know if he does splash damage on top of buildings as well or no, but it doesn't matter. Okay, got this under control here. $77,000 gold, boys and girls. Got this one in hand. Should probably go run around looking for some excess buildings. gotta think this is the end here, guys. Yeah.
If only these worthless humans could fight as well as they die. Stormwind Keep is ours to take. The orcish hordes gather like buzzards to carrion as the moment of destiny is close at hand. A low growl fills the air as your wolf riders whip their savage mounts into a frenzy. The earth shakes as catapults are loaded and moved into position. The fires of the burning rubble about you dance in your eyes as you gaze upon the pristine white towers of Castle Stormwind. White that will soon be washed with the red of King Lane's blood. With his fall, all of Azeroth will be yours.
Ooh, baby. Alright, let's get this final mission finished. Stormwind Keep is going down. Alright. Let's see here. Where's the gold mine? That's the question. Oh, right there. Get to work, boys. Alright, so we got 1,500 wood, gold. We need a farm. Get that going right away here. Yeah, kind of compact building arrangement here. So, I guess we'll get started. Get some peons. We got 38k gold. Got wolf raiders scouting here. Got a gold mine there with 40k. So I guess we'll chop these trees out so we can mine that more effectively. Alright, so we're gonna upgrade our spears. We're gonna get ourselves a smith. Alright, so we got a bridge there. And peon production is moving along. Oh yeah. Make ourselves a demon here. Dark vision, unholy armor, Marie's dead. Alright, so we got a bridge there. Oh god, what do we got here? Invisible units, fun. Yeah, we'll start making some spearmen here. Another farm. Where'd that unit go? Am I crazy? Did we kill it already? I don't know. Oh, there he is. And he's dead. Just gonna make some more roads here. Demon. Oh, good. Well, this guy's not OP or anything. Just killed 7 units. That 8. Oh. Alright, so I need more of those guys, that's for sure. More spearmen, more peons. Let's see. Make myself a smith. Some wood chopping. Oh, I made another barracks. That was a mistake. Okay. I guess I needed another barracks anyway, but I was trying to build a blacksmith. So, just have to save up some wood for that. And is my next demon ready? Not yet. Yes, it's 255 mana, which I guess is max. That's what it is in Warcraft 2 anyway. Yeah, anyway, let's get my smith done here. God, I need more roads. Let's go down here. Oh my god. Can I be A, B? There we go. Nice and snug in the corner there. And I think my demon's ready. I'm just gonna keep these guys over here. Oh crap, what did I just do? Oh, wrong unit, dark vision. Okay. Alright. Demon, get over there. Alright, so another farm. And then we'll get our field upgrades. Come on, man, what's going on here? Get out of the way, boys. Yeah, how's my demon doing? He's wrecking. See if we can get any more kills here. Can I attack this wall? Yep. keep doing your thing there, bro. And farm. There's this gold mine. I guess I'll. Oh, there's something to kill. Oh crap! How long's he been there for? Supposed to hear that we're under attack. I did not hear that. Alright, we'll get our secondary shield. Oh crap. What am I attacking? Oh my god, I didn't see that guy. Anyway. Oh, do I not have enough gold? Oh my god. How's my demon doing anyway? Is he dead? Yeah. Come on, what the f... This guy's like invincible. Yeah, he's getting healed somewhere. Alright, who's... Alright, you guys are getting cooked here. Get you. Oh god, what now? Are you kidding me? Like, this game... There's just something, like, really annoying about it. Killing all my peons. Oh my god. I need gold, baby. Okay, you get over here. Take care of some business. What's going on with my peons? They just kind of stop moving it periodically. I think this guy's cooked. Come on. Oh my god, what's going on here? Ugh. Alright. I'm gonna start building.
Alright, get that catapult. Oh god. My base is in shambles here, guys. So we'll get the barracks. Get another demon down there. Yeah, I'll wait to upgrade that. Get the tower and then the town hall. Not yet. If I can get them all. Not quite. Close enough. Oh. Got some friendly fire action going in my favor. Alright, so these guys are gonna get cooked as soon as they decide to show their ugly heads here. And I should get my spear upgrades. Do not kill my catapult. Okay, good. Yeah, things are going pretty well here, I'd say. Now, what I actually need is some more roads. And I need a tower. Not enough gold, eh? How much do I need? 1,400. Oh, jeez. Wonder. Get out of the way, man. Let the boys do their work. And I need my tower. Should have enough money here in a moment. A for advanced. And T or something for tower. Wasn't paying attention there. Okay, life is good up here. My next demon is coming up. So keep making peons, I suppose. And should I get my axe strength? Nah. Not gonna do it. However, I am gonna make myself a catapult. Just in case. Alright. Well, I'm content with what's going on there. Oh, God. Get 'em, boys. Well, 2 can play at that game. Here comes my demon. Time to do some damage. Actually, just gonna go right down to that catapult. Come up here. And make myself another one of these fellas. Things are going quite well, I'd say. I got 6,800 gold left there. These guys want to show up. There's my new warlock. Make myself another one. Come on. Oh, man. No. At least you got rid of those catapults. Maybe I'll just go ahead and just start chucking my spearmen out here. Oh, perfect. Oh, God. Alright, you guys get down there. You get out of the way. Alright, I think I got more than enough peons working for me right now. Just gonna fling my units down there, see what happens. Ugh. Well, I'll be happy if I can take him out. There we go. And about even trade, which is fine. They were just kind of like throwaway units. Keep pumping out some more. Oh, that was not good. He got my catapult. Alright. These guys are almost ready to deploy their next demons. Make another one. Alright, so what do we got? He's cooked, and he's about to be cooked. Just gonna wait for my demons, and then I'll follow up with my spearmen, and that should take care of this guy, hopefully. Alright, I guess I'm gonna make my 5th warlock. You guys can go mine some gold up there. Nah, not even gonna waste my time. I will make another catapult though. Alright. Alright, you head on down there, buddy. And you can go ahead and follow him. So this should be the end for this guy, I think. Alright, what else we got going on here? Not much, really. Alright, you guys get me some wood, I suppose. Alright, let the bodies hit the floor. Alright.
come back from this, buddy? Let's let you guys attack whatever. Bring in the reinforcements. So ridiculous. These units are just like a instant win, instant GG. I imagine it's the same thing in like multiplayer. You just basically have a race to get these demons, and then that's that. But I don't know. What is going on? Okay, that's my guys. Okay. I hear a catapult. Oh, here we go. No sweat, my pet. You might as well go do some serious work there, buddy. Get over to the other side. Guys down here. Stay away from those catapults. Now, I should bring my own catapults down there. Need me some more farms. Need back where? Oh, jeez. Oh, God. No, did he kill all? Oh, my God. What a joke. Well, there goes my big plan. So I have to run him over here and then... Oh, man. Whatever, I'm just going in with these guys. Now I definitely need some more. Am I being attacked? Can't even tell. This is not a smart attack, but I don't really care. Not a great attack here, guys. Now what? Now I gotta start trying again, I guess. Start making some units. It's ridiculous. What is going on here? This is just insane. babysit all my units here. They're just constantly getting stuck. I don't really need any wood, do I? Let's keep making warlocks and I guess spearmen. Oh my god, again. Like just like I'm just literally just sitting here micromanaging every peon every step of the way. So my base is just a gong show. I wonder if I should just kill this farm, maybe. That might help a bit. I don't know. What we got coming over here? I think I'm gonna bring catapults down here. I'm just gonna bring my whole army down, actually. That is where I will be attacking from. Move it, guys. Where am I being attacked? It's annoying because, like, you hear the attack, but you have no idea where it's coming from. Alright, I got 2 demons. They're going in first. Catapults can go in after. That was a shame. See if we can get another good shot off. Probably not. What the f... Okay. Oh no. This is not good. Ugh. Well, there goes 300 of my peons. Well, I think I won the day here, folks. just a matter of time. Almost ready with the demon. A necrolate. A warlock. Alright. It's time to move on out. I don't think he's gonna survive these two demons. That's just my hunch here.
Your command, Master.
Good job, peons. Way to be efficient miners. Right. They get this tower. Now, what's going on up here, fellas? This must be the Stormwind capital. There we go, Stormwind. I wonder if I just kill that castle if I don't have to bother messing around with everything else. Interesting. It's a pretty big graphic for the Stormwind keep here. We got their stables. Alright, time to bring in the reinforcements. Taking care of business here. Make sure these guys don't try and mess up my plans, trying to repair things. Missed them. Don't make me chase you around, bro. Poisoning him. Raise the dead. Up here. Well, let's bring in another demon. Oh, I see you stuck behind the wall. Oh, come on, man. You're gonna make me go all the way up there and kill you. Alright, guys, get back to work. Boom! Look at those fireworks, boys. Okay, well, it turns out that wasn't good enough. I have to kill everything else. What is down here, I wonder? Watch there be like another base somewhere. That would be fun. Notice anything over here? And check down here. Oh, he's stuck. Something else going on over there. Boom.
If only these worthless humans could fight as well as they die.
The grand finale.
With the decimation of the human forces, the sacking of their castle was a simple matter. They offered little resistance once you ran their weak leader through with your warblade and toppled his body into the moat. The taking of Stormwind has kept your warriors in good spirits, and the offerings of gold and jewels that they bring to you are ample tribute to your leadership. Wine flows like blood, and the smell of freshly cooked meat fills you with satisfaction as you begin your victory feast. The countryside is ablaze with bonfires as groups of battle-hardened orcs celebrate the domination of this land with songs of war and victory. You have finally assumed your rightful place as ruler of this realm and as war chief of the Orcish clans. What new conquests will await you in this place? The Shadow Council has begun to bring you information concerning the lands across the Great Sea that are as yet untouched by Orcish rule. The Warlocks also seek your permission to resume their experiments with the portal, their intent being the subjugation of other worlds. With the power you now possess, your choices are limitless, but these are choices for another time.
Alright. So, I guess we're preluding into the sequel here. The Dark Portal. And, yeah, so I guess I'm the new war chief here, and I guess this is me. Alright, and the credits.